for a second. Twitch is running, but YouTube is doing its I'm very slow thing. I think it is now behaving itself. It does say excellent connection, but it still says sending data as if there's nothing going there. YouTube is weird. We'll just assume that it's behaving really in deep secret. Very cute. I need to look and see if the start of the YouTube stream or the VOD is like just a blank screen of me talking. Anyhow, we continue where we were yesterday. I just need to go and train the swordsmanship up. Drunkenness? Didn't think I'd had a beer. Supposed to be doing something in here. I've actually got quest log wise. Speak with Bernard to do more training. So we need to do more training. We got Vengeance. We got the Good Thief, optional. Do some more training. I think it's going to be a case we just need to do all the combat training, or as much as possible, so we get the upgrades, because what I've come to realise is, and as people were pointing out yesterday, this is not about skill, it's about the character needing to level up in game, which is a weird way to do things. You discovered camp. I'm in a private area. Oh, here he is.
Don't fret about it, lad. Lord Capon is a good swordsman, and if by some fluke you actually won, well, you might not take it so well. Now go to the rat house. The bailiff's waiting for you there.
All right, Captain.
Report to the bailiff. It's getting darker. This is nearly bedtime. I feel like it's been daytime for that long.
You must be up to no good sneaking around in the dark. Light a torch before the catchpolls see you.
I'm literally very early on in the game, so I have no idea about the monk and monastery stuff, I'm afraid. My current thoughts are, I really like the story and everything, but the horse riding and combat stuff feels janky. Which is a bit of a shame. You discovered Huntsman. Hey Bamalam, how are you? I'm not actually tired, but it's become nighttime.
Hey, where's your torch? You can't walk around here in the dark without a light.
Don't have a torch, I can't afford one.
To put old widow Nova and her daughter up at his place.
Should actually just run around to try and increase my stamina.
Not that bad. I woke up with a rat in my blanket. A rat.
Is this it? I guess so. This is the scribe. What's up? Well, maybe not, because I don't want to lockpick the door. But it looks like that's where I need to be. The weaponsmith. Well, while we're here,
God be with you.
what have you got? My day is going okay.
Good luck to you.
It's got stuff with actual armor, look. Fancy. It's all very, very expensive. I have 2 coins. 2 whole coins. I'm very rich. I can't afford anything here. I can't afford anything. You discovered the baker. And he's the armorer anyway. Where the hell's the weaponsmith? Can't see anything in the dark, to be fair. The game is dark. Properly dark. Very hard lockpick. What's up here? Lockpick. I think I just need to go and sleep. Because I don't have a torch. And I can't see anything anyway. So, I think I have to sleep down there. Right. Just going to try and fast travel there. It's all new DLC quests. I don't want to click the DLC quest. I can't get in further. That's as far as I can zoom, and there's just loads of stuff piled on top of each other. Hang on. Do you want to fast travel? Yes. There we go. Okay, fast traveling is weird in this game, but fair enough. Where the hell's my bed? Over here. Did I just walk through a puddle? Is it raining? I think I just walked through a puddle. I'll wash myself. Right. Sleep. Till dawn. There we go.
Out of here.
What?
How dare you sleep in someone else's bed? Get lost.
It's not my bed?
Get up.
Oh.
Look out. May the Lord watch over you.
I see. That was someone else's bed.
Get up off
And that's
that
my bed.
You've no business here. What do you think
I didn't
this is,
know.
man? Get the hell out of here.
I think he's leaving me alone now.
Get out or you'll be sorry. Hey, young fellow, you can't sleep here. Go and find a bed of your own. Out.
Are you sure that is my bed?
Get up off that bed. You've no business here.
Unless it's not. I'm very confused. No, it is my bed, look. Strange bloke. Right, we need to go back to the castle. Just fast travel there. There's a tournament today, so we could do that, I guess. No, that sounds like we're just going to get our asses kicked, so... Report to the bailiff. Hopefully we can actually find him today. In the daylight. No, that's a private area as well. It's really hard to know when you're walking into somewhere private and when you're not. Hey, Reef. Where am I at? So I'm going this way again. So where the hell in this building is this guy? Something tells me he's probably on the next floor, but... See, that needs lockpicking. The bailiff, apparently. Who's in this building somewhere. There was some stairs round the back. That's lockpick very hard. Obviously not that way. It's early. It's the morning, unless you're watching several minutes ago. Well, there's some stairs. I'm gonna. You know what I'm gonna do? Where the heck's the graphics settings? I was looking for some brightness settings, in-game brightness, not there. Well, that's not very helpful. I don't really want to change my monitor brightness settings just for this game. I can't afford a torch, I have no money. I have 2 coins. It's the armor smith. Is that actually who I'm supposed to be talking to? Oh, there he is, the bailiff. Get up, you lazy sod. I am joining your service.
Ah, so you're the young man Sir Ryzen appointed.
Yes.
Very well. Sir Ryzen asked me to test you a little, and as it happens, you've come at the right time. We've a few disputes to settle.
Are you going to get me
Some
killed?
of your former neighbors have been acting quite inappropriately. I was hoping having one of their own on the town watch might help sort things out.
You can count on me, bailiff.
You're certainly bold. I like that. Have you been to see Captain Bernard?
EC. captain doesn't like me.
I have. He trained me, and then Sir Hans Capon challenged me to a duel.
I see. Sir Hans Capon likes to measure his strength against others. But be careful, Henry. Noblemen are quick to anger, and you don't need that kind of trouble. Well, anyway, you're going to assist my town guard. Come to the church in the afternoon. Yaroslav the Watchman, Nightingale they call him, will wait for you there. He'll show you around the town and teach you a little about keeping the peace. And you need to stop by the armory to pick up some gear.
Yes, Bailiff.
Good, you're going to give me some cool items. I just got some money. Is something going on here?
Is there anything of interest going on here?
Nothing of interest to me, thank Christ.
I won against Hans with the bow and arrow, but not as the swords. I'm not a big fan of the combat in the game so far. It's very janky. Same in the horse riding as well. Very, very janky. And I don't like this whole, it's not skill-based. Your character is just bad. And then you have to train them up and spend time training them up to get special abilities that then make the combat really easy. I'm not a big fan of that way of doing the combat training. And the bow and arrow really annoyed me because I've done some, you know, I've had a go with a bow and arrow in real life, and being a complete novice who'd never done it before and only did it for a few hours, I had more control over my bow than this guy does, and surely he's had one in his hands at some point in his life before. So I was less impressed with some of the way they've done that. So I'm, yeah, the combat and stuff, other friends who've played it said the same, it's janky. And obviously it's mentioned in a lot of the reviews from when it came out. Hopefully the second one they'll rethink it a bit. Who can teach me to read?
Who should I go and see?
There's a retired scribe in Uzhitz. He could teach you. God be with you.
I could do with a bite to eat.
You're always hungry. Where did that guy go? Hang on a minute.
Master Bailiff, is there anything of interest going on here?
Too busy talking, didn't really listen to what he said. Okay.
Farewell.
Nothing going on. Fine. Well, let's get out of here before we get in trouble for being in a place we shouldn't be at. Which is usually what happens to me. Yeah, that's what I was reading yesterday, so I am planning to do that. And if that fails, I would like to finish the story, because I quite like the story so far, so I'll download a mod that makes the combat more fluid. There seem to be quite a few mods for the combat. I'll find one that is suitable. That's the Vengeance one. It's that one and the Tawny. We could go and do the Tawny. You know what I haven't... It doesn't tell... You know what I just realised is... I can press that to see what time of day it is. So, the afternoon, I have to go to the bailiff guy again. Join Nightingale on patrol. Pick up your kit. Well, we should go and pick up our kit. What are these buildings? That'll be in here then. Aha!
Come from the bailiff.
I have. You're the gods. What? You, maybe?
I was told to pick up a kit here.
Name
Henry.
and in fealty too?
Sir Ryzen Cobbler.
Yes, I've got you. Well, come on in then. Make yourself at home, Henry. If my memory serves me, you're entitled to a helmet, a gambeson, and a club.
That's all.
You want a kiss and a hug as well?
I mean equipment.
It's quite enough for patrolling the town. You're there to stop trouble, not start it.
Only allowed a club. How rude. Well, my character's overweight again. Fine. Stick me helmet on. Some nice padded armor. And my warhorse gambeson is wrecked. That's better, but it's wrecked, so there's no point in keeping that on, is there? I need to try and get that repaired. That's better than that one. But it does need repairing. I need to dump some of that in my chest somewhere. So what time am I on now? It's only 9. I can't sprint while overloaded. We're doing that game, are we? Okay. How much am I overloaded by? 81 and 78. I'm getting massively overloaded. Noted, just keep everything. To be fair, I tend to keep everything I pick up in games like this. I need to go and put it in my chest over here. At least I assume that's still where I have to sleep. There are question marks there now. Unexplored. My bed gone? Too overloaded to fast travel. You swine. It's because they gave me that bludgeon. Yes, my my debate was between going to see him and trying out the event that's in town. Fortunately, I hate being overloaded in games. I'm just gonna have to dump something on the floor that really doesn't matter. What trousers have I got on right now? I'm not wearing any trousers right now. Let's get rid of those things. Let's drop them. Well, my old boots are slightly better than that. Well, they're worth money, though. How much are those actually worth? It might be worth selling them. They actually are worth money. So even I could sell them for a few pennies. Where can I sell stuff? Bailiff guy, there he is. If carrying stuff becomes annoying, I am so going to end up downloading a mod to give me unlimited weight. I like collecting everything. No. He was there yesterday. I'm very confused. Oh. I'm very confused. The armorer was in that room yesterday. I went and saw him.
With salt, caraway seeds, garlic, and more. You'll find it nowhere else.
What the hell is that? No idea what language that is. Will you buy random shit off me?
Greetings. What do you need? God bless.
No, you don't. I don't like you. Sigh.
That'll make you cry and garlic that'll keep evil.
No, it's fine. I'm not that bothered. Right, buddy. Let me... Training. So you can do training as well. So I will sell... Oh, no. Sell stuff. So I will sell you... those, just because I don't care. And I'll sell you the working boots. I want to get that repaired. I need... oh, they're equipped already. Keep that just in case for now, but that at least brings me down below that. Not buying anything. Basket. Post the deal. I'm not bothered about the price. Let's try and get this repaired.
Good luck to you.
Oh. Hmm.
God be with you. Take care now.
I really wanted to replay. What was that? Maybe it doesn't want to because it's at 0? Maybe because I wasn't wearing it?
Farewell.
No. Hmm. See if we can haggle the price down to get this repaired anyway.
Let's talk about the price.
Why not?
I would like to pay you 12.
Tough luck. May the Lord watch over you.
Hmm. Fine. Try not to keep I'm trying to keep people reasonably happy. Hey, Manco. Ah, the tailor will do that. The tailor is around here?
God be with you.
About repair. Ah, excellent. Oh, wow, it is wow, yeah. You weren't kidding when you said it was cheap to repair these. Don't mind if I do. That was easier. Okay. Super. I need to go and join Nightingale. Since it's the time that I'm supposed to go and do it, I'll go and do it. I keep doing that. You discovered a nest. And I'm thinking, where is the nest? I've still yet to see the nest, but I keep seeing those messages pop up. Will I not get in trouble, though, if I don't do the patrol between 11 and 1900? Because my intention was to do some more training first, but... Oh, you can shoot the nest down, okay. If I get hung off the ramparts... I remember you said that. So he's all the way at the other end. If you'll do some training with me, of course, I guess. I know I was fast traveling before. I quite like admiring the city still at the moment since I'm new to the game. Is he in here still? He was in here before. They're going to be private rooms, aren't they? Yeah, Manco sent me a video that was comparing the in-game stuff to real life. Is he out here by the thingy? Training. Let's cheat and learn Master Strikes.
Could you teach me something a bit more advanced?
I see. And what weapon are you such a master at?
I'm pretty good with a sword.
Well, go and train some more. When you really got some skill, come back to me, and I might teach you something more.
Oh. Are we doing combos then? What stage are we up to? Okay, let's do combos.
You want to really hurt your opponent. It's no use just flailing at him and hoping you get lucky. You need technique. Using skilled moves is no easy matter. No miraculous strikes you can learn that will ensure you win every duel. You've got to work those techniques into your combat. Force your opponent into a position you want him in. And then attack unexpectedly. See? I strike from overhead, then slash from the side, back swing low down. So you expect me to strike from below, but then I turn the sword and strike you with the other side. Once more, defend. Now, you try it. Strike from above, then from the right, then slash. The strikes have to follow quickly, one after the other. As soon as one lands, you start the next. You have to keep exactly to the sequence, otherwise it won't come off. Slash from above, slash from the right, slash from below. Go! Good. Again.
Hit him in the head.
No! You have have to strike me 3 times. 3 times.
It was 3 times.
No. You have to strike me 3 times.
It is so janky. Like, you have to control this with your mouse. But as he moves, it counts as your mouse moving, so it does it from a different position.
Try to catch the rhythm. As soon as one blow lands, change the target zone and strike it. That's it. Try it once more.
What? What even just happened? I didn't hit him with 3 strikes in a row and it just suddenly ended. God, the combat in this game is absolutely appallingly coded. Jesus. I really hope they've improved this in the second one. Sheepies, come back. We've not been up here before. This is just houses and farms. There's a quest or something up here, though. The Broken Wheel Inn. Ah, the innkeeper.
My respects to you.
Does anyone help?
Around here who could use my help?
Aye, there could be something for you. Sir Hanush is convening the Ratai tourney again at the Upper Castle. It's always a great occasion with duels all day long. You can still enroll now, if you think you're good enough. Oh, and another thing. Bertold, our local gamekeeper, was looking for help with something a while back. Why don't you ask him if he still needs help? Farewell.
Okay. So a local gamekeeper. Let's have a quick run up here while we're in the area. So lodging. So I could get a bed here if I'm struggling to find one elsewhere. That's good to know. Is anything else too exciting up this way? See if he'll teach me anything else of interest. What time is it? Lots of time before I have to go and do the patrol, I guess. Can you do master strikes now? I'll do training combat with a real weapon, because I don't think I've done that before.
A bit cocky, ain't you? But all right. I like a man with a bit of piss and vinegar in him. I'll never learn as much with a wooden sword as with a real weapon. The old master swordsman says a true apprentice of the martial art should be wounded at least once. Some say
I'm already been wounded plenty.
Die. But that's blasphemy. Let's fight then. Have no fear, I won't kill you. But you might get hurt, and if you do, I won't bandage you. You'll have to deal with the consequences yourself. What weapon will you try?
I still don't feel entirely competent with the bastard sword. I'd like to try that.
Right, lad. Grab your piece, and we'll get stuck in.
Well, I get destroyed anyway, so... I love how fast they attack and how slow I attack. I suppose I can use a bandage. Food, armor, other? Other, there we go. Select body part you want to patch. I didn't actually do anything. I guess I'll have to use all my bandages. Pretty much. I thought it. Yeah, it seemed to think I stole a duck, but let me drop that. Eat the bread roll. Oh, the marigold. Okay. Wait, what? There we go. Oh, I see. A slow heal over time. Okay.
Imagine again? No. There's something lying there.
Actually wash myself. If I wait an hour, will this speed up? Probably not. The fact the health hasn't changed. I guess maybe that's just as much as I'm going to heal on that. I have to use another one then. Yeah, I really like the story in this game, and I think the voice acting is very good, but I'm very unimpressed with the combat and stuff. It just feels so janky. I've been spoiled by stuff like The Witcher 3. Oh, he's gone now. I'm just going to go and do the other quest. Can't be bothered with this. If the combat's going to be that much of a faff, as I say, I'm just going to download a mod that changes it. I'm not playing it to have a faff on. I'm playing it for fun. I'm very unimpressed with how janky it feels. I play games to have fun and enjoy them, not to, you know, I'm not playing a game to learn swordsmanship. If I want to do that, I'll do it in real life. I don't mind learning a combat system, but this... not when it's this janky. When I'm in a combat with that guy and I'm doing the training stuff and it suddenly ends, even though I haven't done what it said I was supposed to be doing, because it thinks I've done what I was doing, that's just janky. Is this the guy? It is.
Here I am. My name is Henry. We're supposed to go on patrol together?
I see you're kitted out.
Ready to get going.
I'm Nightingale. Aren't you that lad the mill wench brought here on a cart?
Teresa. Yes, she rescued me. She turned up with Captain Robard and his knights.
All honor to the girl. She has bigger balls than most men. Tell me, how did you pay her back?
Well, I thanked her.
That's not much, is it? You should go and see her when you get a chance. So, how did you end up in the service of the bailiff?
I wanted to enter the service of Sir Radzig, but he sent me here to learn.
And learn you will. You're lucky, lad. Sir Radzig must like you. Most lords would have just sent you on your way.
Come with me, Henry. We'll patrol the town and then check on the taverns to make sure they lock up in the evening.
I'm ready.
Don't forget, I'm supposed to try you out and, with the help of God, teach you something. So I expect you to deal with any misconduct yourself. I'll make sure you don't do anything too stupid. Let's go. It serves not only as the house of God, but as the crypt of the Lords of Lipa, our masters.
Ah, that's how we walk. Okay, capital lock.
The gravedigger lives right round the corner. The priest, too. Our parish priest. Ah, a man shouldn't speak ill about servants of the Lord. This is our rat house. Pretty big, eh? The bailiff and his hands live there, and our maestro protonotarius, the scribe. And the jailhouse. You don't want to see the inside, not even as a guard.
I think I just warped through him.
But he doesn't live in town. That wouldn't be proper, as I'm sure you know. He lives by Gallows Hill, the other side of the creek. This pillory was brand new in autumn, and 2 people have already been rotting on it. The swordsmith lives here.
Swordsmith lives there.
Let it bake a bit, you'll be able to feed the whole family with fresh.
What the hell is going on here now? Go and check it out, Henry.
If you won't go to the church, go back to your people. I don't want you here. Is that manure pile not big enough for you?
It's the armor smith.
What are you two screeching about? Stop making such a ruckus.
About time you turned up. This filthy beggar thinks.
My name is Jane.
No one cares what your name is. This filthy beggar thinks she can come and stink in front of my shop. I want you to get rid of her.
Let's go with that one. Try and keep people happy.
Yes, I do.
Why?
Folk drive me away wherever I sit. I can't keep walking all day and night.
What's the problem here?
This is my shop, and I won't have beggars sitting on my doorstep. Let her go and squat in a square. She won't be in anyone's way there, and there's plenty of folk to beg from.
That's not exactly a bad suggestion, to be fair. But that's not an option. I can't say that. And, like, drive the beggar away is the only option. Hey, Tankle. How are you doing? Oh, I'll just drive the beggar away.
I'd like to know why. I've got a right to be here.
No one asked for your opinion. You'll end up in the stocks if you're not careful.
Good man, please don't drive me away.
Not another word. Clear off.
Wait, I know you. You're Henry, the blacksmith's boy from Skalitz. Your father would be ashamed of you treating a neighbor like that.
I know you have it hard, but if you want to beg, then clear off to the church.
Have you no shame?
Sorry, but that's the law.
I know.
Thank you. I'm glad to see an honest man can still count on the law.
Poor girl. But you did the right thing. At least there's peace.
VTTRPG. It's VTT. Am I having a brain fart? Wait, where are we at? Oh, he's down there.
Come on, Henry, we're wasting time. Where did I get to? Ah. Your old neighbors are living here now. It's a bit of a shithole. Even so...
Ah, I see.
If the town burghers got their way, your folk wouldn't be
Virtual
let anyone near the
tabletop.
town. And now our people aren't too happy with him. Some fools are even calling for Sir Hanush to finally hand the fiefdom over to the young lord, Sir Hans Capon. Sir Hans's father, old Sir Yeshke, may God rest his soul, kept it till he was an old man. Then he retired from it, first to Moravia, then to eternity. Sir Hanush is managing the fiefdom until Sir Hans comes of age. They're related by blood somehow, the same great-great-grandfather or some such. The time's coming soon enough when the estates have to be handed over. These affairs often end in conflict. I hope we have nothing like that here.
This is a nice peaceful stroll around the town for the most part. I'm walking slower than him. I keep having to speed up again.
This square here, it looks much better during the markets. Then it's filled to bursting with folk from all around.
I don't have a fancy yellow bit of armor like he does.
We've also got the baker's shop here, and that mad merchant Wolfram Pruder. Pruder has a pretty daughter, but he keeps her on a short rein, which the young bucks are none too happy about. I heard he even keeps the poor lass locked up at home all day.
That's a bit cruel.
There's one alehouse here on the market square, the Trader's Tavern. The other's up by the gate. We'll be going there later.
You're against using the path.
Let's move along to the Inner Bailey.
Those doors look thinner than I feel they should be. You'd expect something a bit meatier. I don't know. Discovered another nest somewhere. Oh, there, on top of that thing.
Here's the forge. The blacksmith has some trouble and he's not working at the moment, but his apprentice is standing in for him tolerably. I hear you're a blacksmith's apprentice too. You lot could help if needed, couldn't you?
Us? What do you mean?
You and your master, or your father, whoever taught you.
They...
What is it, lad?
My father
Dead,
was a
mate.
master blacksmith. He was killed in Skalitz.
Ah, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Thank you. So am I.
My papa died not long ago. Of course, it was old age got him. That's not the same, but I know a little how you feel.
When do we stop for ale? Much as I'm enjoying the tour, this is taking a long time.
The Rate fiefdom is pretty big. Naturally, it starts here by the town and continues along the Sasau River all the way to Kohelnitz. Then there's Gallows Hill, lots of farmhouses scattered around. Neuhof.
Exactly, Bamalam, your favourite.
Master Smill is in charge
Ale and
of the
strumpets.
stables. He's by far his best vassal. It's all a bit complicated for a newcomer, I suppose. This lord here, that lord there, this exemption here, that right there. Exemptions from exemptions, rights to half of something, so on. It'd take you a year to make head or tail of it. This tower was only half the size when I was a young lad.
Sir Hanush had it extended and made into an armory.
It's a pretty small armory room, to be fair. I do like how they've done the castle walls and everything, though, with all of the walkways and stuff.
I'm from Skalitz.
I'll be with you, Benish.
How goes it?
You all know
Well enough, Nightingale. It's quiet today.
Good. Where's Moimir, anyway? Isn't he supposed to be here with you?
Ah, yes. He hasn't turned up yet.
Oh, I see. Now, where might he have got to, then?
I don't know.
You don't know, eh? Let me tell you something. When the bailiff finds out Moimir's slacking off, he'll be in serious shit. And being a friend of his, you wouldn't want that, would you?
No.
So it's better if I deal with it and we leave the bailiff out of it, right?
Yes, I suppose so.
So where is he?
In the tavern. He was thirsty, so he
went for an ale. We know how that goes. Come on, Henry. Let's go and find that idler, and you'd better talk some sense into him.
So, what you're saying is, don't hit the other guard on the head with my club. That's this guy here.
What the fuck are you doing here when you're supposed to be on the gate? Move your carcass and go and guard the gate. Not a word. Get moving. You're lucky it was me found out, not the bailiff, or God forbid, Captain Bernard. Out!
I thought you wanted me to talk to him.
Come and sit with me.
Got it for you right here.
Ah! Time for the booze.
That fool got me all worked up.
Got it for you right here.
Me too. Shouldn't we be on patrol? Let's just go with me too and not upset this guy.
My words exactly. And just when we need every pair of eyes. You never know when the Cumans might creep up on us. But that's enough about that. Let's not let it spoil our day. Listen, since we're sitting here anyway, how about a little game?
Oh, why not? So what are we doing? Ah, game of dice. Okay. Hold the dice. Hold. Score and roll again. Oh, wait, what? Oh, no, that's alright. Thought he was moving those aside there. Oh! We are slightly ahead, but we need more points.
We'll see.
Was I supposed to keep going till I got to 2,000? Probably.
Finished.
Da, 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 da. One is worth 100 points, 5 is worth 50 points. 3 of a kind is worth 100 points multiplied by the given number. So 4 is 400. 1 is 1000. 4 or more kind is worth double points. And then you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. The target number is the points you have to get, the points you've earned so far, the subtotal of the round, the value of the dice just marked. Do, 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 do. I to get the gist of it. I think we can have some fun with it. Anyhow, right, so. Technically that's worth points, and those two are worth points usually. So it's better if we leave that. We can hold that. Do we make anything if we do that? No, we don't. So I want to do it again. Oh, I can't score and roll again.
Got it for you right here.
Ah. So that's where you... Because you don't get any points for those. Okay. Bust. I get it.
This'll be the one.
Well, the 5 on its own was 50? Oh.
We'll see. That's it.
Yeah, I should have gone with the 5 on its own.
Here you are, and good health.
That'll do me.
I mean, admittedly, this will be the first and last time I ever actually play this in the game, so... Might as well give it a go while I'm here. Ah. Oh, I should have just quit there with the points I had. Okay, I got it. Because I've never played this before and I'm just learning.
Just one more thing and we're done for the night. Ringing the end of the day and closing the taverns.
Isn't it still a bit early?
I don't know how it was in Skalitz, but here in Rattay we close up at this hour. Except, of course, during fairs and big festivals. Then we don't close at all.
I see. Should I go and ring the bell?
If you wouldn't mind. The bell is hanging outside the rat house. Ring 3 times, then go to the Trader's Tavern.
Yeah, I get that. I had enough to win. I should have quit out at the time with Q.
Before I forget, It's forbidden to walk in Rattay at night without a torch. Here, take this one.
Ah, torch, thank you. How do I equip said torch? Holding one down. There we go.
One beer for me.
Even better use Nighthawk.
pohár vína zaplatím, potom se já k mojej milej navrátím. Od večera do rána muzika nám vyhrává, píme chlapci, píme bílé víno z pohára. Ještě si já pohár vína zaplatím, potom se já k mojej milej navrátím.
No idea what he's singing about.
I'm very glad to see you. How are you doing?
Well enough now. I'm staying with Renzo. Renzo? His wife died.
Hopefully lets me keep this torch. Ah, a love song. Sort of. Dear game developers, this is too long of a patrol. I'm bored now. Please don't do this in the next game. Wouldn't be as bad if more was happening. I'm not supposed to walk with him? Did he tell me to do something else while I was busy chatting shit? Oh, I see. I have to go and ring the bell. I'll let them off then. I'm too busy chatting shit and not listening to what he's saying to me. Hey, Protos. I like the story. I really dislike the combat that they've got in it. And the horse riding. It's just so janky. Really not impressed with that. I do, however, really like the story and the voice acting and stuff. The combat is not the fun part. I've spoken to several friends about it who complain about it being janky, and a lot of the early reviews are complaints about it being janky. The combat is not the fun part. But as Manko said, it's a bit like Marmite. Some people like it, and some people dislike it. Oh, I hate jank. With a passion in games. I don't play games for jank like that.
Wenceslas in Olomouc was so drunk, he dragged the pig to the market square, saddled it up, and rode it out of the town gate. no, we can see that this wasn't going to end well. So, Sir Peter and I rode off to look for the good cannon on his pig. Did you find him? We tracked the filthy beast down to a sty beyond Cronau. I mean, the beast with a ton.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna get a mod for the combat and change it. Because I'm not really interested in spending my life learning combat in this game.
It seems the same same goes for pigs and planets.
I don't have the time or the inclination, I'm afraid.
To pigs and planets.
God save the bacon.
Sir Hans, forgive my intrusion, but I need...
Oh, but what? You want to join us? Want to buy us around? I'm afraid we don't drink with peasants. You're not in your village now, boy.
No, sir. Curfew's been rung. The alehouse is closing.
Nothing closes while I'm sitting here. If that's all, you're dismissed.
Are you out of your mind, lad? You can't cross his lordship. He's got a temper like a bear with gut ache. If I was you, I'd get lost before he shows it.
The bailiff instructed me to close the tavern at the proper hour. He doesn't want anyone disturbing the peace after curfew.
The bailiff? The bailiff can kiss my arse. I trust you haven't forgotten who's the rightful lord of Rattay.
Why are we picking a fight with the guy who's in charge? Semi-in charge.
Is it hiding under the table, maybe? No! Then what he wants isn't worth a fart in a bathhouse. And besides, he's only in charge till I grow up.
Which clearly hasn't happened yet.
Enough! You can't talk to me like that. I'm a nobleman.
Come now, sirs. You're not going to fight here, are you?
We most definitely are. This yokel needs to be taught his place.
Oh, we're back to the fucking bare fist fighting. Jesus Christ. I can throw a punch faster than this guy. God, I hate this combat.
That'll teach you how to talk to your betters. Give that bastard something to remember you by.
You're going to cry now?
Go on, your grace. Show him what for. Let him have it, Sir Hans.
Is that all you've got?
Show him no quarter.
Crucifix! What in the name of Christ is happening here? Well, answer me, damn you!
This peasant insulted me. I had to teach him a lesson.
By rolling around in the mud like a hog? That's a fine example of noble conduct.
Sir Hannes, the bailiff ordered me
Silence! You shut your mouth and thank your lucky stars that you are Radzig's ward. Have you gone out of your mind? Raising your hand to a nobleman? And you, Hans?
Yes, he has.
How many times have I told you that drinking with your subjects might be good for their morale, but it's bad for your honor? You spend all your days drinking and chasing wenches, which wouldn't matter if you paid any attention at all to your duties. And now we see what that leads to. Tomorrow, you will go with me to a hearing. Some landowners have asked me to settle a dispute. It'll be an excellent lesson for you.
I had planned to go hunting, but if you think listening to the pointless gripes of a bunch of old fools will benefit me, so be it.
Oh, hunting. Well then, your grace, I'll tell you what. You can go hunting.
Really?
Oh, naturally. Who am I to deprive the young Lord Capon of his sport? And you can take Henry here as your page.
Him? Absolutely not.
You'll do as I've commanded. It's time you learned how to lead people, and not just in drinking and brawling. Now get out.
Yeah, I really like the acting, or the voice acting and the scripting. They've done a good job with it.
I have responsibilities to the bailiff.
Not anymore. Your responsibilities now are the Lord Capon. It's time you learned how to behave in the presence of nobility. Let's go. Tell the kitchen I'm hungry. It's been a long journey.
Well, that was a great success. Oh, look, it healed me. That's nice.
Hey, where's your torch? You can't walk around here in the dark without a light.
I think it's funny you're not allowed to walk around without a torch. Let us go back to bed. didn't know that, but a lot of games do that, which I think is really good. It's nice when the developers get involved. That was weird. It was like greyed out as if I couldn't sleep, but it has let me do it. Comfort 50%. I need a better bed. Can I wash the dishes? Can I be helpful? No. Hello, doggo. I can't pet you because the game won't let me. Don't need that out anymore, do I? So, we are going there. Hey, Jolly Rogers. He's going to give me a horse to ride for this hunting trip. Kind of half expecting him to shoot me in the back with an arrow, to be honest. Wait, is he up there? Oh, for heaven's sakes. Where the hell is it? Oh, he is in that part. Okay. When I was zoomed out, I thought he was stood near that gate. There he is. I didn't mean to almost punch him.
Here I am. I'm overjoyed. Have you got a horse? No, sir. Where would someone like me get a horse?
Good point. Unless it was a cart horse, I suppose. Well, you'll just have to trot along behind me like a good dog.
Can't I borrow a
Is there
horse?
a horse I could borrow?
Oh, certainly. Why don't you just have mine? Or, then again, you can just run alongside as befits a peasant. Take care now.
The temptation to steal Bernard's horse. Bernard, I will borrow your horse. I'll bring it back later. Something tells me I'll get in a lot of trouble. The dog's stuck on the guard.
Let's go! Here! Hurry up, blacksmith!
You're not going that fast, mate. Not like I need to run.
Look here, blacksmith. About that business at the alehouse.
Yes, sir.
Anush was right. I should have behaved differently. More well, gentlemanly. But that doesn't mean you were in the right. You can't throw a lord out of the tavern in his own town. Understand?
Yes. I was just...
What? Speak up! Don't worry, I won't bite your head off.
It's just that when you said those things in the arena, sir, I was, a little upset.
Ah, I just like to tease greenhorns a little. And you vexed me too. You were insolent to Captain Bernard and they rewarded you with service. Whenever I do anything reckless, even if it's for my honour, Hanush is on my back about it and I get punished. Like now.
I didn't mean to threaten anyone.
Well, it's all water under the bridge. Let's not spoil our hunt.
Well, at least he's being friendly now. Though, admittedly, my character's a bit of a dick anyway. It's weird playing one of these RPGs where you have less control about your character.
This kind? Yes.
I've been hunting since I could walk. If you're not a complete blockhead, you might learn something useful. And if you don't cock it up entirely today, maybe I'll take you again. It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
As I said, I have hunted before, but it wasn't...
Chasing bunnies with a pitchfork isn't hunting. Observe and learn.
I'll do the best I can. So...
Yeah.
Listen, I wanted to ask you about Scallets.
I don't know if... But I, sir,
The start is just very long where you don't have much control in this game.
I'd like to hear about it at last from someone who was actually there.
The Cumans attacked Scallets and, anyone who didn't flee.
That's what they all say. I want details.
Is it really necessary, sir?
Arguing with the nobility again, eh? It seems you're a bit of a rebel.
No, not at all, sir. It's just that... Well, it's hard for me to talk about.
I see. So I'll have to get you drunk first.
Not sure even that would work.
We'll have to find out, won't we? There's a nice little place just north of here. We'll camp there and you can tell me all about it.
If you wish, sir.
And don't dilly-dally. Let's try and get there before the day's out.
There we go. This is nice and set up already for us. I didn't bring a tent. Oh. How handy. There's already a tent here. And a fire already going with food. Splendid. Did you send someone out ahead to do this? Saddlebag.
What are you doing, treading the grapes yourself? And don't forget my bacon.
Coming up, sir.
At long last.
Confirmed delivery.
So, are you enjoying being on the hunt?
I am, although we haven't actually hunted anything yet.
That doesn't matter. Hunting is a diversion. The main thing is to get out of Rattay for a while. Listening to Hanush's lectures all day long would drive anyone mad.
How come Hanush looks after you anyway?
For a start, he doesn't look after me.
I'm not an infant blacksmith's boy. Hanush is just managing my property until I'm an adult.
When will that happen?
What are you implying?
Nothing. I didn't mean it like that. I meant that you seem quite adult to me already, sir.
Well, it's hard to say. Before he died, my father appointed a council of nobles to decide the matter. Only they can't be bothered travelling halfway across the country just to assess the claim of some stripling. Under normal circumstances, it wouldn't be necessary. The king would decide on my adulthood. Only...
The king is gone.
Just so.
Interesting.
If I may ask, sir, what does a lord like you do all day?
When I was little, I was awfully bored, I can tell you. There was always some courtier or teacher dogging my footsteps. Now I spend most of my time trying to learn from Sir Hanush. Governing is no joke, at least most of the time. Only last week I had to listen to complaints from my subjects.
But that could be interesting too, couldn't it?
My lord, this yokel here empties his piss pot in my yard.
And sir, that old hag put a spell on my cow, and sir, my old woman is fucking half the village.
Like a flock of sheep, bleating all the time. Even a study is more interesting.
Oh dear. Right, what are we hunting?
What are we going to hunt?
Humans.
What? Humans? But...
You should see your face! I got you there. We'll see what we can get. But I'd like to bag a boar. One, at least. And a few hares too, eh?
But what about you? Before I couldn't get a word out of you, now your tongue's loosened. So, tell me about Skalitz. I heard Sigismund had 100 banners there.
Oh, we might as well tell him we told everyone else.
I didn't have time to count them. Both of my parents were killed in Skalitz, right in front of my eyes. The Cumans slaughtered my friends and neighbours, and it was a miracle I got away. I don't know what else I can add.
I'm sorry about that. But tell me, I heard in the tavern...
What, that Sigismund flew down on a dragon? That the Cumans have horns and hooves? I'm sorry, my lord, but for me, Skalitz isn't a tale of adventure to share over a tankard of ale.
All right. I understand. Well, never mind. Anyway, it's too late to go anywhere today. But tomorrow we set off at first light. Got it?
Yes, sir.
We're really here that long? Wait until dawn. And is that the same priest that you meet earlier in the game? When they're having when you first get to this place and all the lords are having a discussion, you burst in, and then there's a priest there who's just talking shit and everyone takes the piss out of him. Technically he's a friar, I think. Different priest. Okay, okay. Well, the graphics and the style and how everything is designed in this game is very nice. Like, the world is great, and the characters are great. I'm enjoying the chit-chats for the most part. Oh, it is surprisingly quite late, so... Technically I should sleep rather than wait, shouldn't I? Can I sleep here? Yes. Hey! Come back! Has to learn the appropriate perk. Can I pick it up? I don't think that achieved very much. Oh dear, have all these things gone out of date? They've all got crosses next to them. I'm starting to get the feeling food goes off. Oh well, and sleep till dawn. Well, Star Citizen used the same software. It makes sense, I suppose, because Star Citizen is made in Lumberyard, or what was Lumberyard, which is an offshoot of CryEngine stuff anyway, so... I'll wait another hour because he's not awake yet. There we go, now he's getting up.
What are you waiting for? Your lord requires you for the hunt.
Oh, really? Such a renowned hunter needs help?
You wouldn't dare mock your betters now, would you?
Oh, heaven forbid, your lordship.
If that's the way you want it, peasant, we'll meet back here at noon. Whoever has the most hares wins. Oh, and if you don't have anything to shoot with, there's a crate in the camp with some old hunting equipment. You can help yourself. After all, there's no sport in trouncing some wretch who hasn't a chance in hell.
Maybe I was a bit hasty.
Too late, dung grubber. You can't back out now. And now turn your back for a while. I know a few tried and tested spots in these woods, and I don't want you stealing them.
Where's my crate? Oh, over there. Better hunting arrow. Well, you see, my inventory is now too full, as ever. Massively too full, in fact. Well, I tell you what, I'll just drop all this gone off. Oh god, the apples have gone as well. Not ideal. That is better than that. That's better too. I think we just drop these off here for now. Because that weighs quite a lot. There we go, that's sorted that problem. And the bad food I'll just drop over here. Rather than put it in the... What a shame about all that food. All those apples I stole at the start. Physics! Physics! I'm amused by that more than I should be. Oh, that was quite funny. So, anyhow, right, let's equip this bow. And some hunting arrows. Will I take this hare that I killed before? No, it's vanished already. So be it. So I just need to go hunting for stuff. Is it... Come here, creatures. Want to make tasty stew? Aha! Missed the bugger. Come on. I'm just gonna go and punch it in a minute. God damn it. Can I pick those up? I'm not allowed to pick them up. Oh wait, there we go. I found one of them. I could have sworn this one hit this tree. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the bow and arrow in this, I must admit. As I noted yesterday, having used a bow and arrow in real life, it is just not that fucking hard. But it's nice and peaceful out here at least. It's him. Oh, I see something in the distance there. I think he's shooting that one. I'm going to go after this one. Come here. I know you're faster than me. I'm still going to try and bonk you. Not going to let me bonk him, is he? Maybe if he's going in a straight line, at least this will be easier. I say that knowing full well that it's not going to be any easier. I got my bow back, or my arrow even. God damn it. I was right in front of him that time. Oh dear. I need like Witcher sense or something so I can see where the hell my arrows have gone. There isn't a Witcher sense, is there? There's not going to be because the game wants to be too realistic for that. It's not pain, it's really bad game design. That's the thing. It is such bad game design. I did one of those activity days, you know, where you do various different things. So I was using crossbows and bows and arrows and shoot some guns and bits and bobs. And using a bow and arrow is just not that hard. Or I'm just incredible at it. But since no one else was struggling this much, I don't think it's just me. I think it's just not as hard as this game is making out. Especially at the ranges. Like, I would say in distance, I was hitting targets like that far away without a problem. Doing it for like half an hour. And now I'm talking about being this close to a rabbit and, you know, just being nowhere near. It's not that it's not that it's difficult. It's that they're trying to make something quote unquote realistic that is not at all realistic. It's not fun for me, that. Using a bow and arrow is not that hard. It really isn't. Not at these ranges. Why are you not pulling the bow out? There we go. It bothers me when games go out of their way to make things harder than they need to be. Because you don't have a crosshair or anything. So it's pot luck like that. Like, I don't feel like I've achieved anything doing that. It's just pure luck. Theft? Did you just say I stole it? What? I'm doing a quest where I have to hunt, but I'm not allowed to hunt. Naughty, naughty. Anyhow, no, going back to your point about bow and arrow, I completely disagree. So I was hitting the bullseye at 10 meters using a bow and arrow for half an hour. 20 meter one, definitely not. But up closer, 5-10 meters, it's as long as you have a bit of strength in your arm, which this guy should have more strength than I did. Yeah. Five-meter one was super easy. 10-meter one was so-so, but it's still doable. And I'm not doing this at 10 meters. Like, this rabbit half the time is like 4 or 5 meters in front of me. Or the hare. So that's my complaint. Your arms don't wave around like that. At least mine certainly didn't. As I say, drawing from personal experience. Is this done yet? Can I quit? We agree a time of the day that I just go to and then he takes over again. And can tell me how great he is and he won and everything else. Does it say there's a... Hang on. Is there a time on the quest? It says compete with him. Yeah, I'm finding this a bit boring, I've got to be honest. I just want to get on with the game and the story. I'm not really fussed about trundling around a forest hunting deer or rabbits and hares and boars and... Maybe it's just not my kind of game. As pretty as it is at the moment, I just don't feel like I'm getting any enjoyment out of it. I'm just here. Hello there. Oh, we are miles away. Yeah, we're not going to hit yet. Might have started flailing about. Oh, no, you're off again. I'm not interested in learning how to shoot a bow in a video game. I'd rather do that in real life if I'm going to waste my hours doing that. That's my view on a lot of these things. I play games for fun. And to enjoy them and enjoy my time in them. I don't want to learn an entire new skill for a video game and spend hours doing it. I'm 37. I'm just past that point in my life that I'm interested. Give me a crosshair. Give me a breath option so I can stabilize my shot. I'll be quite happy. I was looking for plants I can pick up as well. I found those mushrooms before. bored of this now. Let's go and sit at the camp and fast forward time, and hopefully it'll just end. Is the camp down here? There it is. What do you reckon? Try that. See if he's done by then. There we go. Good.
How did the hunt go for you, sir? I did quite well.
Look, why do you ask? You were right on my arse the whole time. Not bad, though. Quite good, actually. For a common blacksmith's boy.
Shouldn't there be some reward for the victor?
Jesus, the insolence. A serf asking his lord for coin. But never let it be said I'm a pinch purse. Very well, then.
Your serf humbly thanks you, my lord.
I don't see how I won. I only killed 2 of the damn things.
I think we've had enough fun for one day.
Or did I just give him some money? No, I think he gave me the money. I'm confused. Surely he got more than 2.
Henry, follow me. We're going hunting.
Yeah, I mean, I can see why some people would enjoy it if they have the time and want to put the time into learning I don't know, well, learning the game's style of combat, I guess. But yeah, I don't have the time or inclination. I just want to play the game and enjoy the story. I don't like games that are a chore. But I can see why the story is very highly rated, because that's great. And even though it's a little bit dated now, I think the world that they've made is fantastic. But yeah, I'm not really into the sim aspect of this. Hopefully they found a balance for the second game. I am admittedly a little bit disappointed with the game as a whole. It was bigged up a lot to me prior to me playing it, and I am a bit disappointed. I should have read some reviews just to temper those expectations a bit, I think. We're going to kill a boar now?
See here.
There'll be boar somewhere nearby. So, just like last time, slow and quiet, whatever you do. Understand? Well, watch out for them from the top of that mound there.
You see, you say that, Manco, but like my friends who played it and recommended it highly, they didn't like the combat and stuff in it. So they didn't really like the sim aspect. They liked it for the story as well. And as I questioned the guy, I questioned one of them yesterday, and he said he just persevered with the combat to get to the end of the story. Which is quite telling, if you have to persevere with something. I'm not saying it's a bad game. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying it's maybe not for me.
So, next time you try to tell
And lots of games sell a lot of copies.
After him.
I'd be curious how many of those 30 million copies actually finished the game.
Chase down that swine.
Good. Now we're going for a run. Is this guy going to be come off his horse or something? A deer hunting spot. Delightful. Excuse me, have you seen a guy on a horse? Wait, what? I'm very confused. That just teleported away from me. You discovered an interesting site. An old well. What the fuck is going on? Okay, I'm just going to talk to this guy. Maybe it is just him. No, I can't talk to him. Okay. I'm a little bit confused why this marker keeps jumping around. I mean, I can imagine it me being lost because my character is useless, so... This game have an auto run button. The better part of an hour just running around a forest. Not even chopping any trees down. Mining any stones. Keep bumping into that guy. Oh, look, a deer. Multiple deers. Is anything going to happen anytime soon, Manco? Because I'm about ready to go take a nap. Yeah, I must admit, all this is just not my cup of tea. Running around in the forest. I don't mind running a bit, but this is just stupid. Discovered a grave. Here. Let's not dig up the grave, shall we? What? There's no just permanently staying in front of me no matter where I am. Because literally I'm just in this area somewhere. Oh, I see. Well, this is marvellous. Starve for 3 days. Right. Yeah, I think I'll be stopping for the day after this quest's done. I might switch to playing some Hunt for a bit. I'd rather get shot repeatedly. No, this is not remotely engaging gameplay. I'm sorry. This isn't Sim. This is just running around in a fucking forest. No offense to the people who like this game and this, but I don't really understand why. He's just running around in circles. Trying to find someone that... Just give me a fucking waypoint to the guy. Jesus Christ. So I 100% get why this game has such rave reviews for its story and everything else. But I also equally see why there are lots of people who talk about the combat being janky. And yeah, I guess some people like the sim stuff like Manco and Reef, but yeah. I'm not too fussed. I mean, other than perhaps this top corner, I feel like I've run through this area now several times. He is shouting, so... Rescue him?
Show me your tits! Come now, stop pretending to be a man.
Oh joy. Combat, marvellous.
Hey, you sodomite! What's it like to be fucked by a horse,
The end of your running around the forest. Ah, someone with a shield and armor and everything else. How many arrows can I put on him? Not enough is the answer. Let's see if we can equip that other weapon that I picked up. No idea if it's any good. No. I'm probably just going to die here. I probably could just cut him loose, couldn't I? It's probably the most sensible thing to do. If I can find him, I'm currently bleeding to death.
you wait, you donkey's ass. I'll have you yet.
Oh. Well, he's dead. Where's the other one? There he is. Come on, I've got no stamina left. There you go. Yeah, I'm really not enjoying it, I'm afraid. How far back has this put me? Okay. Well, at least we know where he is now. The combat just it wouldn't be so bad if it felt like I was in control of the sword. But it's just so finicky, the control of it. Like, there are other games with this style of combat. Like, Bannerlords has this style of combat with a sword where you can come at different angles and stuff. But it feels, you know, that feels, you know, it's a challenge, but it's not janky. It doesn't feel quite as janky. I don't know. It just flows better. Let's see if we can hit this guy. Nope, definitely not. Fun. There we go. Need to switch to that other weapon because at least it cuts people. This game's based on realism, don't you know? I don't know if it was a perfect headshot, to be fair. It's fun having no stamina. That was an arrow in the back. Yeah. One last try. And then I'm going to go and play something that I actually enjoy playing. Yeah, sorry to the devs of this game. Not for me, I'm afraid. I'm not really interested in learning some extremely stylized, perfect combat maneuvers. As much as I would really love to see the rest of the story, maybe I'll just watch it on YouTube. I really hope the combat system's better in the new game. I don't have 30 hours to learn your combat system, I'm afraid. I'll have a quick look for a mod later to see. There's lots of mods that adjust the combat system, so I'll see if there's anything that just makes it flow better. Maybe someone's made it a bit less janky so I can actually feel like I'm in control of the sword. Or whatever weapon I'm holding. Missed him. Can I have your sword and your shield rather than me be See, I was trying to do the dodge thing there. But my character didn't want to turn, like, move. Even though my timing should have been okay. Based on the training I did before. Eh. Yep. That's enough of that. Sorry, game, but yeah, I'm not really into that, I'm afraid. Each to their own. Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to boot up Hunt Showdown instead. Right then, grab myself a drink at the same time. Now I just quickly need to... Well, I'll change Twitch to the fact I'm streaming Hunt instead now, because that works, whereas the YouTube thing doesn't work like that, but I'll just leave the YouTube one as it is. Suitably titled Getting Shot, which is pretty much my life in Hunt at the moment. But I still enjoy getting shot in Hunt, because that's on me and my lack of being able to aim anymore. Right, let's warm up with some Soul Survivor. Oh, the music's really good, yeah. So it's an in-house band, you know. You probably know Manco. But it's like some of the devs who actually do the music. They play live at Gamescom and stuff as well, if you ever have the chance to go. Yes, indeed, that is the name, yeah. Last year at Gamescom, when they did their little party, which they invited the... You might have seen it, Manco, but the little party they had after, on the evening, obviously they were playing, the band were playing, and they had beer, but it was like Hunt Showdown beer, so I think it was it called Swamp Water or something? But they'd had it specially made, which I thought was quite fun. Oh shit. I was about to say, I can't move or bring my map up. And I suddenly realised it's because I had clicked on something off the main screen. Rare to be alone here, but we never know. Do for now. Stick of dynamite. Heritage pork. How did those crows not go off that I just ran past? Angry noises behind me. We'll check the tower, because there might be something tasty in that. You know what I haven't played with since I started playing again is the sparks. And I used to be quite good with the sparks. Maybe I need to start using that again. I've been practicing with the Springfield rifle just because it's a cheap one-shot. That's a lot like the sparks, but... there's someone near me. Interesting. He randomly attacked the door. I'm not sure why. Come on, give me a long-range rifle or something. You're not going to, are you? What's this? Explosive ammo. I don't have anything that can use explosive ammo. You're not helping. Where's this guy at? Wasting too much time going after him. I don't know if he knew I was there or not, to be honest. I'm just going to move on with my life. Because I don't know where he went. I thought when that thing got angry, it was going to run at him and then I was going to shoot it and detonate it. Gold company, I guess. I really need to find a rifle or something. Check this little tower. A rifle or a shotgun would be great. Absolutely bugger all. Okay. How has no one got the wellspring yet? I've been really slow. Might be a gun here for me. You hear that? There's someone behind me. I heard them kill something. I don't like that. Unless he was just moving past this area and going down to the next area. I definitely heard someone behind me throw a punch. Oh, that was going to happen sooner or later. Oh, he's in this area anyway. Marvellous. Well, it's kind of good for me. Because I'm going to get round the back. He's going to be in the main building. Maybe I should go back for the shotgun. With the zombie that stood on the branch. Just when you hear funny noises in this game, I swear I heard someone in the water. I think I'm imagining it though. Screw it. Let's charge the building. They're probably in there with a shotgun, so I should probably go back and get the other one, but... kind of expecting to get shot as I go in here, to be honest, but we'll see. I just don't fancy being sat outside the whole game. Let's hope that was a shotgun. Nicely done. My favourite weapon, crossbow. Ran into a trap. Didn't even see it. Was going for the door to get away from him so I could heal. Very nice though. I do love a crossbow. The advantage that it makes you bleed as well. Again. I don't like just sitting outside. I like to try and do something if I can. Just because I want to keep getting into fights, because it's the only way I'm going to improve again at my aiming and stuff. It's very easy in those situations just to sit outside the building and wait till everyone else goes in. We sat there for 15 minutes with nothing happening. What we need to be able to do is be in that situation but get a headshot instead of a chest shot. Weirdly, when I was trying to jump up that on the outside there, my V key, which is my vaulting key, didn't want to go up the box. I had to actually jump up the box. Okay, lowered us out. Could very easily have someone spawning to my left. Lovely knuckle knife. So sad. The knuckle knife used to be exceptionally cheap, like stupidly so, and then they've made it more expensive. Come on. Load in, people. Oh, look, I've got things to do. Kill hives with fire damage. Winfield Centennial. I'm just going to ignore them, probably, but they are there. Well, this is a precision. That's quite nice. I mean, I'm terrible with it, but I've seen other people do exceptionally long-range shots with the precisions. Stuck between a rock and a hard place. Got a horse there. Chickens at the other side. And I guarantee you I'm about to set off a bee lady anyway, so I don't know why I'm worrying about it. Silence Nagants. I'm gonna go to Upper DeSalle. Sounds like there's already a party there. Certainly some kind of party north anyway. Right in the middle somewhere. What was that on the other side? Zombie. Oh. Oh, hang on. There's a party going on here. Is that actually at me? Oh, there's someone in front of me as well. I'm caught in between two other people's fight. Don't know where the other one is. I feel like he had a longer range weapon than me. Oh! Down there. Before I get attacked in the back by that. You know what's a saving grace here? This person might actually be a worse shot than me. Pretty close to being not a worse shot, though. Oh, yeah, that hurts. Ow. Suddenly he learned how to shoot. I don't appreciate that. So... if things can go wrong, right? That is an example of just everything going wrong. Like, I may as well just die now because I'm so many health chunks down. Sorry, Bamalam. Space Marine 2, if they give me a key, then I'll probably check it out. If they don't give me a key, then it might be something I pick up in a sale later, just because I'm going to be very busy with me getting the puppy. So I won't have as much time to play, so I'll be focusing on the ones that people have been inclined to politely give me. Just wondering what to do here. I might go elsewhere. It's going to be over soon anyway. And I don't think there's a good way this ends for me here. Because he already knows where I am and he's got the drop on me. If he's still there. So let's move on. We'll go down to Reeves Quarry instead. Hopefully we don't get shot on the way across the bridge. I think it'll be a fantastic game, Space Marine 2. I think it'll be an absolute belter. Space Marine, I was saying on my Discord earlier, I've never actually gotten around to playing Space Marine 1. Not because I think it's a bad game, just because there's always something else to be playing, and it's such an old game now. Going back to play it. Ash Creek, fine. That was just a really shitty engagement with that guy. Once I got attacked by the zombie, I knew I was in trouble. And it didn't help that the bee lady was right behind him as well. Very unfortunate. But we'll use the shotgun and we'll try and go in hard and fast. But I expect I'm going to get shot on the way into this environment. By someone else that's sat outside. Probably the same guy. Probably that same guy that's just engaged us there. That might come... Oh. Alert trip mines. I don't think alert trip mines are going to do me much good. Got any explosives down here? Choke bombs? They're probably better than alert trip mines, just to be annoying. That was a horse behind me. Someone's coming from that direction. Try and head this way so I don't get shot in the back, maybe. Oh, I've seen Soul Survivors go on for ages and ages and ages. There are games in Soul Survivor where people literally just sit outside and don't actually charge in at any point. I've been in that game myself, where I've literally been sat inside the building waiting for someone to attack me and no one ever comes in. Because everyone sat outside waiting for you to try and go in. And when you try and go in, they shoot you because they just want the kills. Where I want to go in, but I'm probably going to get shot attempting it. That poor sod there, I'm very sorry. That's unfortunate timing. Nice. Someone got a kill. They're up above here, I think. Well, that was fucking atrocious. Did I take the time to aim? No. Did I just blindly shoot? Yes. Did I lose that fight? Yes. Should I have won that fight? Yes. Bad habit I've got to get out of again. You have to aim in this game. Even if you got a shotgun, you have to take the time to aim. You can't just whiff a shot off. I used to do this when I very first started playing the game, and it took me a while to get out of the habit. Very bad habit. Whiffing off shots. It's the same as using the mouse wheel in this game to change weapons. It's a very bad habit. Got to use your number keys. Got to use your number keys. See, the daft thing is, I can sit here and die all day in Hunt because I know it's on me and it's my responsibility. It's whether I'm, you know, my reflexes are not as fast as when I was younger, and if I don't play every day, they don't get any faster. But I don't mind losing because it's me. But it's why I found it frustrating in Kingdom Come, because it's not just me. It's also that the way the game is designed. It frustrates me. Let's try not to get set on fire this time. That was just a horrible engagement. That was so bad. If I'd got behind the rock and healed and I hadn't got burnt, we probably could have gone straight back in and engaged that guy. And we probably would have been okay. That might have been a fun little fight that went on for a bit, but as soon as that came in, I should have stopped healing sooner as soon as I saw him and killed the zombie straight away. I was living in hope I could heal fast enough, but of course I don't have doctor, so... Or physician, I should say. Julie's! We're going to be missing a lot of shots. I have had some disgusting long-range shots with Julie's in the past. You're just like... this blind look where you manage to pop someone in the head from like 300 meters away. Okay, maybe not quite 300. Certainly over 100. I have that in a video somewhere where I popped some poor guy in the head from quite far away. Ah, shit. I thought I heard something. Shotgun. Shotgun versus Julie's close range. They will win. They're up here. Good hit. Not good enough, though. I need a better weapon.
just a battlefield.
No idea what he said. I need to turn off the
Really bad for me.
just turn off the in-game VoIP. I have that off usually. I turned it on briefly for Manco. Turned it on because he was having issues the other day. I need to turn that back off. I forgot. I deliberately have it off because I don't know what people might say. And obviously I don't want that coming through on stream. Do 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 do. What's the thingy? Is muted just for me or for everybody? I forget. I feel like I'm missing a setting. That must be it, surely. We'll assume that's correct. Yeah, that was a sad fight. I didn't have any decent weapons there for that engagement. Dualies are fine, but I needed something that could do long range, or I needed a shotgun, which is sad. I never have much... That's the one thing I never have much luck with in Soul Survivor, is finding good guns. I think I go straight for the points, but maybe I should actually be hunting for a gun first. It seems like only 1 in 3 games, maybe, that I actually managed to find a decent weapon. There's plenty of times when I've got to the end, having got at least 3 of the clues, or rifts, only to find that I am still with my starting pistol. Which is a shame. Whereas other people seem to get very lucky and find really fancy guns. He didn't have anything fancy. That was just a shitty engagement. He had a pistol which he couldn't hit with, and a shotgun, and I had dualies which I could semi-hit with, but not accurately enough at range. And I really needed to keep him at range. But if I'd had a standard pistol, I would have been in a much better position. I would have just backed off. Oh, look. Julie's at exactly the same fucking place. You know when Hunt Showdown's giving you the middle finger? That's Hunt Showdown giving you the middle finger. So I'll shotgun the Vandal Deadeye. That'll do. I love a crossbow. I love me a crossbow. So that way. Suppose I should technically have the Vandal Deadeye out, but I like the crossbow more. I mean, we're going to get a fight here, because we always get a fight here. Could be wrong, but I think I heard someone inside. Yeah. Oh, very clever. Very clever. Very clever. And he's putting distance between us. Thought he was already dead. I hit him! Can't say further than that, can you? Oh, nice. Very nice. I couldn't see them through the thingy. Oh. That was someone else coming in, got them. That was the person I was engaging. We're going to get shot in the back. It's not growling anymore. What happened there? Did he lag out? He like got stuck on the wheel. That was weird. All he had was a Deadeye. He didn't even have a pistol. He was screwed then. Probably would have had time to reload my crossbow. Fuck you, dogs. Another crossbow, another crossbow. I've got a long run. Well, that was 2 people dead, though, so... And then they were shooting elsewhere, so maybe there's not many people left. At least I've got a crossbow to go in with. And I've got 6 minutes left on my regen, so... that will help. Nice pill for other people knocking around. Main building. Bit of combat this side. I mean, that sounded like someone outside shooting in, so... Explosions. Oh, yes. Spark silencer. Not what I'm looking for, but... I'm thinking I go in through the top, through this building. Oh shit. Pissing him off was not part of the plan. Pissing him off was not part of the plan. Oh, someone died. I'm running around out here. Ah! That was extremely slow. I should have taken a shot when he jumped up. Extremely slow. Jeez. For shame. That was terrible. Absolutely terrible. But again, in my brain, as I went to think about taking the shot, I was like, I need to zoom in, but I won't have time, which isn't true. You can treat the crossbow like a shotgun when you're close range. I should have just taken the shot. So many bad habits that I get into from other games. And you just can't play Hunt like that. Nice to get the odd kill, of course, but... Make this the last Soul Survivor, and then I'll get shot trying to get some bounties as a solo against duos. Again, sometimes you get lucky and you can kill a duo. If you're good at the game, you definitely kill a duo. Yeah, crossbows with exploding bolts or any variation. The crossbow is a really, really good weapon. We got in the habit of that when I was playing before. Me and Sniper, who was playing the other day, I would take the exploding crossbow bolts, just blowing, like, detonating them beside people, and then he would finish them off. It worked quite well, because people don't expect it. Fort Bolton, shipyard, or we could just go to the Panic Island prison and get shot immediately. Apparently I killed a hive with fire damage. Not sure when. Oh, bomb lancers are fantastic, but I've tried a couple of times, but I've never had a lot of luck with them. Some people are amazing with the damn things. It's like the bow and arrow. I really enjoy the bow and arrow in this, but I'm not great with it. But some people are incredible. I was trying to practice with the bow and arrow when I was last playing. Which was like, what, almost a year ago, so... If anyone spawned here, they're going to have spawned at the other side, so I might as well go in this side. Don't think anyone else is here, or they would have killed her already, I think. There is someone else here. fun. You hear it growl? Well, I don't have a weapon for that engagement, so I need to find a different weapon. See them over there? Are you shitting me? No guns. Are you fucking shitting? Really? Yeah, no guns, man. Oh, okay. I mean, they might have got it and moved on, but... He has no idea I'm here, but I can't hit him from this side with these fucking guns. And now I've made a noise. And honestly... I'm really not having luck with guns in this game mode at the moment. This is a stupid fight. I'm just leaving. I'm gonna go to Seven Sisters. I'm just like, I'm here, and I'm just thinking to myself, I've got dualies again, I can't find any other guns. It's a waste of time. I'm sure I never used to have that much difficulty finding a gun at the start. I don't know if they've changed the spawns or what. I feel like there's a lot less than there used to be. It could just be because it's been so long since I played. Come on, a gun somewhere, please. Jesus, come on. Twin Bornheims. I mean, they're awesome up close, but I need something long range. Another set of dual pistols. Bornheim. Terminus. Whitfield with a silencer. This game's spoiling me today. Pistol? No. Gas bomb. I mean, there's no way I'm going to get that thing now. I'm being far too slow. I do like a Springfield, but this has its advantages in that it's silenced. Stamina shot. Got a Weeping Storm now. Plus there should be 2 there. Not going to catch me up any, but... Surprised no one's got it yet. Pistol? Nope. There was a single Bornheim back there, but I'd like something harder hitting. That's at the fishery, and that's a big fight. I could just head that way, I guess, but... I feel like I'd be walking into an already existing shit show. You never know, I might get in here and manage to get the 2 points before they do. Since they're busy fighting. Oh, man. I thought I might get both of them here. Not so lucky. I'll accept a hand crossbow. It's not what I want, but I'll accept it. In the interest of my sanity, we will check the tower out and see if we can find anything nicer. Rearm at least. Oh, hello. See, that's all well and good, but not on this map and not in this situation. As much as I do love a Sparks, I never really got on with the sniper. Shit. Got unlimited stamina at the minute, so... It's a hell of a fight over here as well. Obviously see people have been through here. recently. No one's got the Welsh. Shit! Nicely done. This person not got the wellspring. This person's got it. Where the hell are they? They're over there? How can they be over there when it says it's here? What? That's bugged, surely. You're not supposed to be able to leave the immediate area. I'm very confused. That was not nice. That was just complete chaos. Oh, dear God. What? What just happened? I was like, going into this fight without a shotgun isn't great. Got my little bow, but little hand crossbow isn't going to do the trick here. And then he had a fairly fast-firing pistol. When all else fails, get the knife out. Cuddle me range. Knives out. Okay, that was funny. Right. What we got on this guy? Tusk. That's expensive, but that's fine. Back to... Oh, I've got thingies to spend. Right, physician... Necro, because it's always handy. And serpent. I've still got points to spare. Greyhound. We'll have one or two games of the standard contract before I call it for this evening. I'll go and get some food. I feel like since I've come back, I haven't had a good gunfight. Like, just a good back and forth where we both do some damage to each other, and it's been mostly kills one side or the other pretty quickly. And sometimes you get a good back and forth where people are running back and healing and stuff like that. Okay. Oh, I've not spawned here since I started playing again. And we have the worst boss, so I might decide that I want to go down to the bottom. No company, I don't think. Famous last words. It's in a funny place, though. Oh, fuck. I'd like to say that was a skillful maneuver to dodge that guy, but I didn't know if he would come straight back up or not. So we'll call it a bit of blind luck. And I am quite happy to take some blind luck. Ow. Sounds like there's some shooting over here, so I might have some company. But I imagine they'll have moved on. Yeah. Well, I'm not going to switch to the butcher then, am I? I've got Serpent. Why did no one remind me? I don't need to get close. I can just sit back. I really hate Scrapbeak. Not as much as I hate the Assassin. I would say it's Assassin, then Scrapbeak. Oh, this guy. Screw it. The boss isn't here, at least. A bit quiet. No one's been here either. I think someone's fighting it though, because I heard an explosion this way. So I'll be surprised if someone isn't. That was a shot at me. But I'm not sure where from. I want to get close enough to the building. He's screaming, so he's fighting. They're fighting. Still red. Oh shit. I didn't know there was a hole there. That's awkward. Very nice. Very nice. Wow. Caldwell U Army Swifts. He fired those fast. And he's burning me. Oh, someone else elsewhere. I don't think that was part of the same team. We'll see in the score screen. But I think the person who shot me with the bow and arrow was from the person inside. And the other person's come in separately. And that's probably the person that was shooting at me when I was running across the field. Remember, I heard a couple of shots whiz past me? And that would make sense because he had poison ammo. The noise fits. Yeah, I was killed by the solo. That hunted down me. I downed that one. And then I got killed by a third party. Yeah. The other guy probably would have got me anyway. The burning was bad. Burning is bad. I would have burnt his friend, but I didn't have the right gear. So we can take a Springfield again, because I'm still practicing. Why am I Springfield? There it is. We'll take some Julies because we've got Quartermaster there, so take a couple of Nagants. Knifey, I don't need my smoke bombs because I'm solo. I want dynamite. I will take my weak vitality shot because I'm cheap. And I will take a hellfire bomb. Yeah, I was quite surprised when the guy with the bow came back around the corner with Julies. I was not expecting that with a bow. I thought, yeah, okay, a bow, so he's going to come back with pistol or something, or a Winfield Shorty. Wasn't expecting Julies. I mean, in fairness, a bow is a longer range weapon to some extent. But yeah, that surprised me. But I think I was doomed anyway, because even if I'd killed him, I think I would have got shot in the back by the other guy. To be fair, at that point, I was probably going to let my bar heal and then just leave the map. Because unless I could get the banish, I only had a bar left. So I probably would have just left. Engaging in a fight when you can't have any more than one bar is just silly. Got our ducks. Single boss. Scrapbeak. No, well, the gate is here as well, but we're not doing that after the last little endeavour. Constant electrocution. What were they thinking? And quite often people spawn the other side of this. Looks like not. Brinery, a battery? I think battery. It's an easier approach from this side. Ooh. Cash, don't mind if I do. Gun oil! What's gun oil for now? Unlock next item in category. Unlocked Springfield high velocity ammo. Okay. So blueprints do everything and now the gun oil just does whatever you're holding. Go away, B-Lady. Go away. Go away. I'll have a quick look in the tower, see if there's anything up there. I would consider exchanging my Springfield for a standard Sparks, but probably not a Sparks sniper. You bitch. Loads of ammo. Sure, I want explosive ammo on this gun, to be honest. Not into it. Straight onto a trap? Nope. That would have been funny. No one's been here. Let's go Ironworks and then across to the fort. I reckon they're probably at Sweet Bell because there's a big fight going on there, but I'd rather the teams softened each other up a bit before I try and go in and start shooting at people. I'm not exactly feeling at peak capability to kill a team myself. Note to self, there's a med kit there if I need one later. Quick peek across. Peeking the wrong way. Just thought I'd have a nose the other side. Not sure why that guy's coming my way, though. Unless he's going to Sweet Bell, but doesn't want to go via the thingy, I suppose. That was unexpected. I don't feel too bad. One of the Crytek partners was having a really bad day earlier and losing every game. And he's really good at it. So if he can have a bad day, I can have a bad day too. Yeah, another solo. 3-star. Ooh. I like the outfit on this guy. He's probably a bit easy to see, but I quite like the outfit. I forgot to check what thingies I had. Hang on. Fanning, levering, and pack mule. Fanning and levering. So you're gonna make me take a Winfield. Take one of my freebies maybe, since I'm all the Winfields, isn't it, really? Not bothered about. I was just debating whether I take a Centennial, but they're so expensive. Yeah, let's not. Let's take it, unless I have a stolen one. I don't. Fine, let's go with a standard Winfield. And then we'll take... for the pistol... Tempted to take a Spitfire. Standard or Spitfire? Probably better with a Swift. Do a Swift. Do a Swift for the quick reload. Because if we use Fanning, we're just going to whiff off all the shots anyway. Or I will. Once I'm feeling a bit more comfortable with the game, I'm going to start using the bow a little bit again, because I'd really like to get good with the bow in this game. It's a really good weapon. I love the crossbow, but the bow it's better at longer ranges. And you can also do cheeky stuff with it, like obviously you can stab people with the arrows if you get the right traits. And you can pull the arrows out of people. For anyone who's not played this before, if you get an arrow in someone, and then you run up to them and pull it out, it kills them, because it does an extra amount of damage. So you hit them with the arrow, they're bleeding, you run up, you pull the arrow out, and they die. I don't think I've ever managed to do it to someone. I might have once, maybe, but I don't think so. I've killed people with the bow before, and at long range, but I think more by fluke at long range than anything else. The guy I mentioned before, who's one of the Crytek partners, who was having a bad day today, he wasn't using a bow, I don't think, but he's really good with the bow. That was when he was a smaller streamer, he used to always use the bow. And it was very impressive. I think a lot of people watched him then because he could use that. 2 bosses. We have the main boss, or the good boss. I'll take that. Potentially you could have people to the right or left. Looks like not. There's no big guy here this time, so that's a saving grace. There was no easy way that was going to work out for us. Ka-ching! Oh, wow. Ah, shit. You bastards. That is really shit to lose a boss straight away like that. Fuck's sakes. I'm just going to exit and come back into a new one. Pointless going into this with a bar down as a solo. Super dumb. Just unfortunate. I wasn't expecting them to come charging in, and I wasn't expecting them to come charging in with a lantern. It's not so bad when you're in a team, because you can kind of get away with being a bar down, but as a solo, when I'm not playing that well, not worth it. It's just a guaranteed death. I'd like to give myself a reasonable fighting chance. On the bright side, maybe it means I can get Necro if I have enough points. I doubt I do, but... Lucky if I got 1 point there. That's the unfortunate thing. If you... Having small bars in one sense is great, but if it's your top bar, it's going to get burnt off. Which... Yeah, so I had to spend on that, so yeah, I'm not going to be able to get anything else. What do we get on Magpie? Dark side boost capacity and all boost sources are doubled. I'll do. They should add a burn kit to this game, so you can get a burnt bar back, like alongside the med kit. But maybe have it be like a single use, like a burn salve dressing or something. That would be pretty cool. Okay. Whole plantation. Always fun. Usually someone else to play with. We get the best boss again. I'll take that. So if there's anyone, they'll be spawning over that way. They won't spawn this side usually. There could be someone spawns here and wants to head in this way. Oh! But the thing's right next to us, so we'll just beeline for it. Let's expect to have to go into the compound. This is good for us. Oh, it's upstairs. Really? 3 upstairs. Ow! That was a fucking quick shot on that other guy. I couldn't even see him when the bullet hit me. Poison damage, that guy. Wow. He snapped to me very quick. Jesus. Surprised I couldn't see him when the shot hit, though. I fancy a different hunter. I don't know who. So I'll go with Sheriff Hardin for a change. Levering, Sculpsmith, Kite Skin. He starts with 4. Necro? Necro. So we've got Levering again, so we might as well go for a Winfield. And then, let's fancy it. Oh, no, I will get a... I'll get a Scotfield. Just so I have different ammo types. That... Again. This will be my last game, and then I'm going to go and sort some food. But thank you anyone who has joined me. Shame about Kingdom Come. I really like the story, but I will have a look and see if there's some mod or something that will make the combat more to my liking. So there are a lot of mods for it. So I would like to finish the story, but otherwise I will leave it. Well, we got 1 wellspring, just about, with a random stab. See if we can win this one, or at least do some damage. I was surprised there, to be honest, because everybody in that game was 3 stars, even the teams. Where I'm pretty sure I'm only a 3-star, so it should be putting me with teams of 2 and 3 stars, not just 3 stars across the board. Not that good. I don't think there's no way I've been bumped up to a 4-star. No way. Unless, the only exception to that rule is if somehow that person that I fought in the Soul Survivor game and killed was really high level. We got the better boss. Not by much, but we got the better boss. The hell? How did she not die from the second stab? Oh, you are fucking kidding me. There's actually a different boss area. But that's so far away. Let's go play with these guys instead. There's a party going on in the next compound anyway. We might end up down there, who knows, but I hate Puerto Rico. I hate Puerto Rico, but we're going to Puerto Rico. Because it's going to bloody be there. There's a chance he's elsewhere, but... there was shooting over this way. Okay, that's more like Alice Farm. This is stupid. This is stupid. This is stupid. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. People have been through here. That sounds possibly past the farm. Wait, hang on. Is that just someone growling at me, or...? No. There's two of them. So the reason I backed off was because that horse went off behind me, but I don't know if they set that horse off. I did. Or there was a second team coming in. It's where it gets tense, you see. Where had they been, though? Now we'll be stealthy. Plus we know it was a team of two. Is that them shooting each other? Or is that just them shooting? To see what happens. I feel like this is in a bad position for me. Boss isn't here. I'll get in that. Lol. There was definitely shooting here before. Thank you for subscribing over on YouTube. I'm not sure if you're watching the stream, but thank you anyway. Right. Stillwater Bend. No one's killed the other boss. Going across the water, doing something stupid. Tempted to go to Healing Waters Church. Bingo. Right, let's go to Healing Waters Church, just out of interest. Because I'm expecting there to be a fight there. Because there'll be that team that I was shooting at. We'll head that way. Let's check the tower. I like checking the tower. I would upgrade my pistol if there was something nice. Nope. We'll take the Hellfire Bomb though. Ooh. Ka-ching! Make up for all of our deaths. Getting a few of those. Yeah, let's go in here and grab these two. I'm very surprised no one's killed this boss, so either someone's had a fight with it and died. I'm not sure. Or they just sat on it. Sometimes people do that, like they don't banish it. Which is another thing people do. Less common, but it does happen. It's in the middle. I was thinking it was further around. Right there. The boss isn't here, though. Someone's been here. So someone's been here. But that boss isn't dead. And they only took one, because I don't think the other one had been taken. We'll have a look. Strange game. Can't hear him. There are people here. I just set myself on fire. Shit, shit, shit. Ow, 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 ow. Come on, then. Completely whiffed my firebomb, didn't I? Wait, did I kill him? Oh, fucking hell, I think I killed him. I didn't realize he died, I just ran because he growled. Lol. Exits there and there. Okay. Sorry, dude. Back mute. Didn't I accidentally pick up a trap as I was running around here? In my panic running away from being on fire? Ah, there it is. Well, we're going to grab this. See, there's wire on most of the doors, so sort of done us a favour. Yeah, they're coming to me. See where they are? So my choice is probably not going to be enough time to run away, unless they're actually fighting still. But I suspect they're just shooting everything as they come down. But my plan is to grab it and run that way. But I don't have Greyhound, so... it's probably not going to be a very good run. They will chase me down, I'm sure. They're still there, so it could be that they're stuck fighting someone. This feels like it's taking absolutely ages. But yeah, this is going to be too dangerous, because they're going to be very close and can cut me off. So, once the time comes, it's Cypress Hut, straight through Ranch and across. Try and go on a diagonal. Flee with our bounty. They're definitely on the move. Yeah, they're coming here. So all we're going to do is just fucking leg it. Fortunately, I don't have Greyhound, so if they do, or they have stamina shots or something, I'm going to be in a bit of a state. No. Well, they got the exit. They got the exit. I genuinely thought they were coming for me there. Fair enough. Upgrade points. Oh, if there's another solo that can have a bounty. Yeah, those guys are out. Shame I can only pick up one bounty from one boss. Whatever happened to that other team I was shooting at for a bit? Free stuff on the way out. Oh well, at least I kind of got a win to finish on. I don't know why that guy charged round and like ran in front of me and then jumped through the window. He must not have seen me in the split second that he ran past. But the levering came in handy there. Make me proud, Scottfield. I'll take a semi-win. I killed someone. It's all good. Shot him in the back, but he did die. At least we made some money back. Let's buy our upgrades before I forget. So physician. I didn't mean to do poison sense, but fine. Physician. Greyhound. Doctor. Still 7 points left. Serpent and Vulture. Perfect. But alas, I am calling it there for the stream, so thank you very much anyone who's joined me. I hope you all have a nice evening. See you all soon.